Doing all right, mate. Thank you for your quick visit, mate. I hope everything is all right. It is, as always, beautiful to see you. Well, I'm glad everything's all right, mate. And I'm glad you're having a beautiful day. It's a little grey here, but I don't mind it. The ground is finally getting some moisture. Right, guys and girls, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope we're all having an amazing day. It is fucking beautiful to see you all. Welcome in. We're back. We're farming today. I am keeping my eye on Connect's Discord and website to see when this peanut map is coming out. And when that happens, we will jump across to it. But in the meantime, we're going to go and do some farming. We've got one field we need to fertilize, which we did yesterday, but then we harvested yesterday. It's our grass field, so it needs more. Yes, well, of course you can. Chris, good morning. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you in. But yeah. Mr. Farmboy Q, good morning to you, guys and girls. Farmboy Q is in the house. Man, myth, legend. Streamer extraordinaire. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Farmboy Q is absolutely fucking amazing. It's good to see you, mate. I hope everything's all right. Good timing today, always good timing. So I didn't know, because I've not looked at it all spread out, that's the soil compaction map and we are affecting every field, so that could get interesting. Also, Welsh or Matt is being a lazy fuck and not using the roads, so use the roads, fucking people. But yeah, other than that, we're all gravy, and we're going to get on with it and see what's going on. Like I said, the first thing I'm going to do is come down here and fertilize that field right there. And I've got some straw to move around and put into other places, so I will sort that out as well. So we can do that to start off with, I guess. I'm going to put SR back on today. So close that. Press play on that. I know we missed Minute's show earlier on. Maybe he'll pop back on. Yeah, all is good, mate. We're having a good day today. I've got some bales to move as well, but I've got to change the configuration on this. But I want to get the extra straw out. Welsh, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I think I think it's chaos. I think he says something about permission so you can take jobs.
We can
I don't know
sort
if he
that
asked
out.
you or not.
Not yet. I'm a little bit laggy today. Every time I press something, it's taking a couple of seconds. Let's get down to chaos. Chris, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Good to see you in. Right, that's the trailer I want. So we change the trucks to get better trucks, but they are very fucking loud. Like, very fucking loud. It's odd because you get used to sounds in Farm Sim. This sounds like the fucking windows open. It's like driving in Euro Truck with your passenger window open. But yeah, super excited to be back on the community farm. Matt and Chaos and Welsh were all on earlier. I think Matt's just jumped off. Maybe he's
Yeah,
going to go and
he's
get
sorting
ready
out.
to do his thing. Tell him. Good morning, mate. I hope everything's all right with you. Farmboy Q, good morning on the red side, both of you. It is great to see you. Are there any average Vikings on the farm? Just myself this morning, sir. Just myself. So I'm not going to do all of this now because there's one of them that is going to require quite a few drops. I think if I go take this up to compost, this will fill the compost in one go. Unfortunately, to make compost with straw, I think it needs wood chips as well. So we're going to have to figure that one out, where we can go and get some wood chips from. But once we start making compost, is that not the composter? That was the composter, maybe it's the opposite one. No, I was right, that is compost. Oh, okay, compost doesn't need straw. What one needed straw over here? Let's have a look at productions. No, that's not compost. That is the small underground slurry storage. Is it? Doesn't look like it. So we got seed. What the fuck? Why did that move? We've got seed production. And we're going to start doing that. We need to put in liquid fertilizer. And then that will start making us some seed. So we've got some wheat in there for that. We can use barley for it as well. Corn, oat, poppy, all of that good stuff there. But I wanted compost, did I not? I did. We're going to do compost and that one. So it's the black one. And yeah, for straw, we need straw and wood chips. Grass is grass and straw. Right, that might be a method. Hay is hay and manure. Sugar beet is sugar beet and potatoes. Fuck that. It's the black one, so the one over there. Cheers, good morning, you handsome bastard. How are you doing? Good to see you in, guys and girls. Cheers, 53 UK. Man, myth, legend. He's been doing some trucking streaming lately. You can get over there, you can go and check out his content and his amazing driving skills. Go say fucking hello. Alright? Alright. I'm going to get another straw in this, and I'm going to put this in the other cow shed because that needed another load. 3 million litres of straw we got off that field. Welsh.
Alright.
How am I and the family? We're doing alright, mate. Doing alright. Today's a good day. Mrs. Average has gone to the mother-in-law's. I've dropped her off earlier on. Mini Viking's still asleep. He'll probably be awake when his mother gets back. She'll come and gee him up. We're going to start getting him into the body clock of getting up in the morning because obviously he's got school starting back soon. I think this Monday is Bank Holiday Monday as well, isn't it? So this could be a great weekend for getting these peanuts smashed out. It's Connect Modding that's doing it. Connect Modding is a Portuguese company, so it's going to be interesting to see what kit they've added in, because there's going to be a whole load of kit just for nutting. I also need to change that. So let's go out the grain door. There we go. Sliding floor. This is going to give us the best chance of not killing ourselves in here. I'm not overly convinced we're going to manage it though. We'll see. There's Mr. Chaos.
Do you know he got permission?
Say again, Welsh?
I don't know if he. I don't think he knows that he got permission. I don't know.
Chucky! Enjoy your lurking, mate. Guys and girls, Chucky Bloodstorm is in the house. Lady, myth, legend. Get on over there. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. Do the things with the things. That's telling us I've got no... Is that hay? Check this out. We should have... Oh no, that's silage. Is that already used all the silage? No, there's a little bit left. Silage we're going to need, so that's why we've got to fertilise that grass. If necessary, we might have to buy a bit. Fairly good morning, you handsome barstool. Been watching you in Tweakers. I've not had a chance to talk in there yet, mate. I'm busy. It's been one of them days. Right, that's that bit done. I'll do the rest later. I've got more bales to move around as well. We need this space, so I'm going to put all of them into the silo. Boorad did nothing wrong. He put them exactly where I told him to, but we're already running out of room. And I don't know. Let me just try something as well. So that... See, we could sell the bale sales for here, because we don't really need that big shed for bale sales. And change it out for another normal shed. Right, Stevie, where did you put those sheds? I should have checked this before, shouldn't I, that those sheds are in his building pack? Yeah, it is. Placeable large room shed with doors. No, that's the sell point, so that's what we want. There you go, Welsh, more storage for you.
Ooh.
Just got rid of the sell point, mate. We don't need that sell point, I don't think.
That's true.
Yeah. So now we've got an extra shed there, and when I do it, oh, that's a little bit out of line. Don't look at it. It's fine. Mr. Redmond, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? So we've got that one now. And like I said, I'll get rid of all the bales in here. So we've got 2 more storage sheds now. Guys and girls, Gaming Redmond 55 is in the house. He is an absolute fucking beast. Get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. You won't regret it. Kev, thank you for being on both sides, mate. I love you, dude. You're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. So that's that, that, and that. Right. I need the fertilizer. And we need to get that away as well and washed up. Got a bale left in it? It has got a bale left in it. Fucking hell, you're working a weekend? Jesus fucking wet Luke! No need! Mother of fucking gravy. Luke, good morning, you tossbag. How are you doing? We all need the money, mate, but gee fucking geez for putting your head down and getting on with it. I'm doing alright, mate. I'm sorry to hear you've had a bad night. I really wish you'd let me come down and give you a back massage, mate. I could make it all go away. Happy wife, happy life? Not necessarily, mate. And I'm changing that. I'm getting the fucking petrol one back in. It's got such a big pickup when you're trying to get into vehicles. It's ridiculous. Did you guys complete the other contract? With harvesting.
Concealed. Yeah, Matt's finished it all.
Right, did he collect it? Because it wasn't collected before. So the canola is all complete, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, canola, all complete. Let's get that in. That's money in the bank. They're doing that. We are probably going to go and do fertilizing contracts, but I'm just going to get this. It can go there for now. I just wanted to get the baler off it for now. You don't need to leave a straw swath or anything, mate. We have straw for days. Not that it matters if you've started leaving straw swath. But it's that we will all empty out soon.
Do I
There it is.
sell all wheat or try and keep some wheat for us?
Try and keep some, mate. We'll get some free seeds out of it. I need to put liquid fert in that, so I need a liquid container. What have we got in the ways of liquid container, Mr. Welsh? Let's have a look.
Where's this got to go?
But Matt's been on, he's had a look around, he's done some jobs today, see what he thinks to it, if you can get a feel for it. Don't think that does anything else. So flatbed, auto baling. Oh, it does do that. Slurry spreading, unrealistic. Oh yeah, 250,000 litres. Okay. Liquid tank, 250,000 litres. Tipper. Holy shit, they have some configurations. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Loopy Loser is in the house. That lady has a smile that will light your fucking world up. Get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. Loopy, good morning, beautiful. I hope everything is all right with you. It is, as always, good to see you. She is the coroner of all things SOAC, guys and girls. She keeps my life in check, and she keeps my heartbeat going boom, boom, boom. Kirk, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? Apex, good to see you, Ed. That is a very suitable setup there. Good. Glad you're doing all right, mate. Right, so I've got a liquid tanker at the shop, so when we go to do that, that's all ready to go. I am going to take this up to the grass field and get that done, so we know that that's all ready to go. Fucking cold engine, Welsh, why didn't you remind me?
I didn't know it was cold.
Bloody freezing, mate. Loopy, stop it. Loopy coming with her boobies out with a 280 stream streak. Oh, mate, one day. One day. Warm now. Go.
Oops. Oops. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it because the cosplay thing is in the way. I couldn't see the percentage of the bar going up. Because cosplay. And of course, I sold some wheat.
They'll be alright, mate. Also, very true. What is better than topless PlayStation gaming? You'll see it one day, guys. You'll walk in and we'll both be there on the PlayStation, just in our boxer shorts. It'll be beautiful. No, you don't want to spread? Shall I turn you on first? That'd probably help, eh? Sloopy, she's got me all it is. Oh, do you need dropping and picking up again? No, mate, to you they're just boobs. To men, they are the most entertaining thing in the world ever. That isn't working, it's not putting anything in, so maybe we've got to wait a month. That's odd, I thought we were able to do it now because we've already done it this month, haven't we?
Yeah. The person contract, yeah.
However, you know what?
Are we going to buy our fertilizer?
Well, we're buying it at the minute, mate. If we can make it, then we will do. I want to maximise as much of the systems as we've got.
Can we make liquid fertilizer?
Let's have a look at productions. Compost, greenhouse. Fertilizer production. So to make liquid fertilizer, we're going to need water and slurry, and that will make liquid fertilizer. There you go.
Okay, so I fill that tank up with water, yeah? Good idea. And go from there. And slurry, which we got from cows.
Yeah, we're not going to have a lot yet, but yes, we will have some from the cows. What have we got from the cows?
We can always buy slurry, because it's not going to be that expensive, is it? I don't think. Just to start the seed production off.
Slurry between the two of them, we've got about 10,000 litres. Right, so while I've got this on, I guess I can go and have a look at these fertilising contracts. So we've got field 30 up there, 34 up there, and then field 8. So let's accept that. Your farmer, he's had 3 active contracts. Why the fuck's that a thing?
Oh yeah, I got clipped one.
No, don't matter, mate. We'll change it so we can accept more. Season, moisture, goals, vehicle, crop, seasons. Right, so over here, there we go. Right, that's now set to 10. Hold on, move on, hold on. And then we should now be able to go into here, and we'll get that. We'll get that, and we'll get that. Fucking hell, mate, those harvesting onions are going to be hell if we're... Oh, hang on. We can't do harvesting onions because it... No, we can, because there's onions in the game. I don't know if these are onions from... Because that's telling us to use that, which would suggest that it's fucked. So I don't think we can do either of those two onion ones. So if we accept them and then that's oats now, that one. So we had this before. So when because Highlands was in on the single player, when I set this up, it's put onions in the fields. Now there are onions on this map. There are their own onions. So we don't have to worry about that. But because that's telling us to do it with a normal harvester, I think that contract's fucked. So if I accept that, then go into here and cancel it. Now collect that. So that should be that out of the rotation. And then stuff will come later on. So that's that done. Right. So, beautiful people, how's everybody doing today? What are we up to? Any plans coming up for the weekend? I plan to spend pretty much the whole weekend nutting, I think. I know somebody who's got plans this weekend. That must have been the best timing in the world ever. Guys and girls, Linda Racing is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check her out. Go see what she's up to. Linda does some absolutely amazing stuff. Largely revolving around iRacing, but she is also doing other bits and bobs. But if you're not already, you should get your ass over there. You should go give her a follow and you should go see what's going on. She is a member of the Son of a Glitch Stream team. She is known as El Stigio in the Discord. Get on in there. Go show some love. That's almost like we planned that weekend while you're cranking your hog. How not? What could be worse? Me? Plans? Never. You fucking plan more than me. For somebody who doesn't like going outside, you have an incredibly busy social life. While we're talking about amazing people that do amazing racing, we are also joined by Mr. Vortex 1701. Regularly, you can catch him on a Wednesday night doing some RPM racing. You can get on over there, you can go show him the love, you can go see what's happening, you can go join in. Vortex does do some absolutely fucking beautiful racing, and I think you should all get him in your lives. Wrong side of the road, dickhead. That's why that car is coming up on you fast. I am so used to driving on English maps. Well, UK maps. Mrs. Average was up before me this morning and she has made me a cup of tea. Her cup of tea compared to mine, hers are like the, what do you call it? The nectar of the gods, ambrosia. That's what I was thinking of. She does make a good cup of tea. I think she has more patience than me, so she just leaves the tea bag in to mash, whereas I put the water in and then I'm tempted to go over and stir it to make it the colour I want it to be, and it doesn't necessarily get all the flavour. Just saying, people, there is an art form to it. Back in the day when my grandmother was still around, she wouldn't drink a cup of tea if you didn't have a teapot. That was a big rule of hers. And she loved, you know, after everybody else had finished their cups of tea, her favourite cup of tea was the one that had been left in there mashing for like 20 minutes. I don't like that because I like the taste of, I don't like it to have all, is it tannin? I think it's tannin that's in it, something like that.
Although I don't drink tea.
I don't normally, mate. I've just got into it lately, and I'm enjoying a cup of tea. We're going down here. I think we're going down here. Mainly because I've got off the taste of coffee at the minute. I hope that comes back. Yeah, and when you look at it, you're like, well, that's only 3 minutes. But when you're making your fruit juice and you do your tea, and then you want to get upstairs to get on your PC, then that 3 minutes seems like a fucking eternity, mate. Just got no patience. I want everything yesterday. Oh. I made you look. No. Don't want patience. I want it now. No. Be fucking lucky if you get 3 minutes out of me, mate. Fuck. Club Tropicana drinks are free. Yeah. There's enough for everyone. That is what she said, yes. 100% that's what she said. She's just said it. There's enough for everyone.
Fancy.
Who's doing what?
I said, who put the fence there?
Not me.
So what I done, I got some water. I filled up the liquid.
Nice.
I got a bit of slurry that we got, just to get started. Because you won't need seed yet, will we?
Not at the moment.
Or you got plenty of time first.
Having said that, while that grass is in that state, was that one of the fields that needed a little bit of ploughing? That one. No, of course it's not. That field has nothing wrong with it. Next time around, we're ploughing all of these. We might even turn these two into grass and maybe turn this into one big field. Maybe. But you can see this weird texture thing that's going on, and we'll get rid of it. We'll plough all our fields in, and then hopefully that comes up as a ploughing one at some point. Oh, mate, you'll get more than 3 minutes. 3 minutes is just the main event.
We are now making liquid fertilizer.
You, sir, are a legend. Froggy, how you doing, you sexy bastard? Good to see you in this morning. I hope everything's alright with you. Come on now. At my age, it takes me more than 3 minutes to warm up. No, mate, that wasn't what we were on about at all. So I did my plan last night, and I have indeed chopped up my extra large mouse map. So now I have a much smaller mouse map, but all the TV stands, the monitor stands, are not half on, half off, and I now have level monitors. It's fucking beautiful. I know what I didn't check, camera position. How does that look for you guys? Hang on. We're fine, maybe a little bit over more than we would normally be. We're okay there. We got all that. Yeah, that'll do. Stop.
Is any work doing the rooftop tab or no, or leave it?
Leave what, mate?
New crop. Are we leaving them? Because there's a poppy one left for harvesting. I can crack and do that. Chaos is doing what he's doing. And I can do that poppy one.
Yeah, we can do the poppy one, mate.
Cool.
We can do that.
Blue crop harvest is good mind.
Yeah.
Good production. No.
Doesn't matter how the camera is average, you're still a beautiful thing. Mate, stop it. You'll make me blush. It's not like Loopy hasn't already achieved that this morning, but... just putting things into perspective and try not to assume it's something day. The chance of you coming in here and there being a conversation about it only lasting 3 minutes, it's pretty much guaranteed it's going to be day, mate. Something we're going to do is we're going to change the economy too hard because we're making too much money too quickly. This is something Loopy was on about the other day, about how when you're doing these kind of things that sometimes they're happening too fast and maps progress too quickly, and it is already happening on this. I mean, we're at 547,000 now. I've made some purchases overnight and made some bad purchases and sold them back and lost money, and normally I'd be super pissed about that, but I'm not. I'm kind of glad about it because we're still down there. Fuck you. Why are we was it field 33? No, 34. I was like, that's a field ready to be harvested. Right, this is something that's happening as well. The lag spikes when we're saving are enormous.
You can knock that off and just make sure you save every now and then.
I'll change the interval, mate, yeah. Yeah, well, those are the beautiful things in life, mate, when your kids get to do stuff like that. So G fucking G's to him. No, need to get back down on the road. Good. If we're still earning too much money, if we put the economy onto hard, I can turn down as well how much reward we get from contracts. I've only just thought of that. We should maybe drop them to like, we've got them on 1 at the minute. I could maybe put them to like 0.75 or something like that.
Yeah. We'll try on having and see how much money we're making a day or so. And if it is, just drop it down, innit?
Katy Cat, that's also fine, mate. We are literally, because of the size of the map and the contracts and everything, we're literally making money hand over fist. I know we've not done like a start from scratch, so it's not going to be like that, but I don't mind us making less money for the stuff we sell in that lot. Grinning, good morning, brother. How are you? my bit rate and everything is okay. I'm not getting any warnings off YouTube. Anybody else having any issues with the stream pausing?
Only when you save.
Yes, mate, life is good. Life is good. We're doing all right. So the insurance company is sending over some assessors to look at our house and tell us how much they're going to be able to reimburse. Well, I hope you get as much back as possible, mate, but it's insurance companies. It's their job to pay out as little as possible. But yeah, grinning on the grand scheme of things, life is good. I've loved this. I've missed having the community farm and having people in. We've got Welsh in and out of Discord now. That doesn't normally happen. We had Mav in and about yesterday. I like that the community farm brings more people in. It's a beautiful thing. Now, I had set that all up this morning. So why haven't you come out over there? Let's try that. Lampard, you have my apologies, mate. That should have come out. Well, yeah, there is also that as well, mate. There he is. Thank you for testing people. Not for testing people, for testing people. Cheers, mate. And I appreciate your thoroughness, sir. Spinning around, move out of my way. part of using is watching the dogs running around our rug and sliding over road because they don't have water brakes. Would be highly hilarious to be watching that, yes, mate. Would you like it like this? And Kate Cat's put that in, so anybody that is enjoying what we're doing and thinks, you know what, I'd like to join a community farm, then get yourselves over. This is a SOAG farm. It has nothing to do if you're subscribed or whatever to me. This is for everybody. Anybody can come on anytime they want. If you're a streamer, you can use it to stream off if you want to. It is a beautiful fucking thing, and like I said, I'm just really loving it at the minute. Lampard, you might be right, mate. But what it is something that Loopy and I are very proud of, cool or not. Spin it around, move out of the way. Like this. Yes, mistress. You're very lucky I nearly misspoke coat. That would also fit, mate. No, you're welcome. Oh, sorry, dude. My bad. First day. Right, so I'm heading down to Field 8, which isn't too far away from the farm. I'm also going the wrong fucking way. Doesn't matter. Apex, that is a beautiful fucking landing, and what a way to start the day. G fucking G's, dude. You did get wet, mate. Proper wet. Paradise, paradise. Really annoys me when that in the tab on Twitch, it doesn't show me when things are going into commercials. Yeah, there are limitations to the app. How did everybody cope last night with the great Twitch outage while it all completely fucked up? I can tell you, it started somewhere near Mr. Grinning Fox and then spread to the world. Spoke to my friends, it was weird. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch fucked up yesterday evening, mate, and like everybody's follow list disappeared. People couldn't type in chats, and then it was telling them that stuff wasn't sending, even though it was. It was all very, very strange. I was watching Heroes again. That's a really good fucking series, mate. Yeah, it's a good one. Right, so that's field 9 behind the Hoosers, and we want the next field after that. I have been obtaining series, but no time to watch. Well, that's also a thing, mate. I'm in love with you. Yeah, there was a lot of people saying that, mate. The amount of people that jumped on to watch GTA 6 and the amount of streamers in Twitch that were streaming it live, that was what caused it. Just a sudden huge influx of people switching everything on. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 1X Madman X1 is in the house. If you aren't already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Mr. 1X Madman X1 is an amazing streamer, and you can go get some Matt in your life and go see what's going on. Right, Apex, you now have the role, so you should be able to see down there. If you go into that new section that you can see in the farming section, you will see a little section called give me a minute, where is it? Join SOAG Farm. No, SOAG Farm Info. And in that, you will see the address that you put into Mod Switcher. If you're using Mod Switcher, you'll also see the name of the farm and the password. Keta, good morning, beautiful. How are you doing? Amazon playing with the world. They're already doing the world. Old age kicking in again, mate. I was listening, mate. I know you're not having a lot of luck with your back at the minute. Right, so that's another ticket I can delete. I like these tickets. I am flying through them. I don't even have to accept them. However, you didn't fill it out right at all because you didn't tell us what you needed. It's only because you're in here I knew what you needed. People, when you're filling out tickets, type in it. Tell us why you're making a ticket. Right. Anybody else that is keeping their eye on the Connect modding stuff, please let me know if and when it goes live, because that's what we're doing. No, not at all, mate. Like I say, when we're doing this, it's perfectly fine because I know what you're on about. But the amount of people that just open a ticket and then expect us to mind read what they want, and then you ask them, hi, how can we help? And then they never fucking reply. So, new policy. 48 hours. If you don't respond, gone. Gone. Off with its head. Papa! Sorry, got a little overexcited then.
Or is that old age kicking in?
It's old age kicking in, mate. I'd lost the track of what I was on about 3 weeks ago. So, I want you to fuck me in a hole, should I? Ooh, woo. That was a fucking brilliant night. Also, true story. Roy, good morning. Guys and girls, Mr. Cavalier Roy is in the house. You should know who fucking Roy is by now, but just in case you don't, Cavalier Roy is the maker of some incredible fucking maps. If you do exclamation Roy in chat, it will show you where the fuck you can get to, just like that, and that's his YouTube. You can get on over there, you can go show the love, you can go see what's happening. That is where he... Thanks for that. As I was trying to say, guys and girls, Cavalier Roy, there is the link to his YouTube. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. That is where he will put any of the stuff that he's doing with his guys, but also more than that, it is the place that if he wants to share some new stuff about his maps, that's where you will find that as well. So get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Oh, I know that's on you, mate. All on you. You better fucking complete this, otherwise I've got to go and do silly bits of guns. I think we're okay. I think it's going for it. It's done. Right, so we've got 2 contracts going. Welsh is on one. It looks like Chaos is down on the other. I can complete that one, and that one. We can get them to go back here, and we're going to do the refresh thing to see if... I'm having that one. Oh, fuck, they're good ones as well. 170k for not fertilizing, for cultivating field 6. So we got cultivator.
I don't think so.
Let's have a look at the garage.
If you have, I haven't seen it.
We've got disc harrow. How big's that? 350 horsepower, and it is 20 meters wide. We have cultivator. We need one of the John Deeres on that. But I do have more fertilizing while I'm out with the fertilizing. Oh, Tweaky, stop it. You always keep me up. I don't know if he's got any sound on. I'm taking the piss out of him. Right, so field 17 is over there. And what was the other one? Field 8. The one we're in wants us to do that again. Well, that would save on some travelling, wouldn't it? This also kind of annoys me about contracts. We couldn't do this in 22. If you did a fertilizing contract, it wasn't till the next month it came back up again, but now we can do it. So why can't we do it in our own fucking fields? Tell me that! I also think that there should be a couple of months between fertilizing contracts, because the whole point would be to let it go into the ground, do its thing, and then you're putting more in to encourage later stages of growth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry, I'm in one of them moods. Well, being in one of them moods, mate, doesn't mean you get forgiveness for it. However, jokes about pearl necklaces are absolutely fine with what else has been going on here. I don't think it's funny, just looking. What?
Where's the green tower? Okay, like this.
Yeah, I don't know what they've changed, mate. They changed something to make them work for 25, and it's a step in the wrong direction. How they were in 22, where just stuff worked in the right order, and like you would go in and you would cultivate a field or whatever, and when you completed it, like the weeds wouldn't reappear. When you'd go spraying or weeding or whatever, the weeds would go. You know, they don't come back after you've completed it. Just little bits like that, just for me, take massive amounts away from the game. There's no... Absolutely. I'm an artiste. It just feels unpolished and not finished. Mighty9267. Hi, let's play together. My Discord name is Mighty_63. I had to go do something real quick. I'll be waiting for your request. So to reply to that request, there is a little lady in at the minute who has a mighty big hammer and she's about to bonk you on the head with it because you're a bot. So quite happily, mate, go fuck yourself. If somebody wants to swing the hammer at that absolute fucking toenail, feel free. However, if you're not going to do it, I'll do it myself on the fucking stream deck. See if those buttons still work. Where the fuck is the up gone? It's not that, it's over there, that one. Well, you missed it. Mrs. H has done it. Has Mrs. H just popped a cherry? Is that the first person she's banned? I'm glad somebody was there because my fucking ban button's about as much use as my shout out button at the minute. I've just discovered. Oh no! I'm now imagining Mrs. H just dressed up like Jane in the last Thor with all the Thor gear on and fuck it, Loopy, just close your eyes and ban everybody. I think I've come back up this one twice. I've missed a line over here. My good deed for the day before I'm banned. Thank you kindly, sir. Is that a whip? I thought it was like the, what you fucking call it? Lasso. The lasso of truth or whatever it is. Yeah, I got it eventually, Roy. While I'm sat there doing this above my head like we're listening to fucking steps. 5, 6, 7, 8. My old skin, baby, it's driving me crazy. Oh, fuck off.
Ooh. Oops. Nice one. Huh?
Peter Cullen died 2 days ago. Yes, mate, we were talking about that yesterday. Sad days, mate. I don't even think WD-40 is going to fix that one. I did try that one last night in the chat, but, you know.
$18. Where's 18? Okay, under there.
See, Lampard, maybe, but maybe not. I can't remember what year it was, but there was, I think it was like in all of when Alan Rickman died and all that lot. I'm sure then there was a great swath of celebrities that, you know, passed. Sometimes these things just happen. Yeah, and Dolly. Not that there is ever really a good time for anybody to die, but I do remember that Tim Curry had been quite poorly for quite a time. Has anybody checked on David Attenborough? He's probably doing a documentary on all the celebrity deaths. He had a stroke, yeah. And quite a severe one from what I remember. Where am I going? I'm going 17, so... down here. And Norway lost their king last night. Fucking hell. See? Happens in more than threes, and, you know, losing your monarch. As we know, I mean, we went through with the Queen. It's a pretty horrible deal. All that shit, mate. Sometimes the ones when somebody's been poorly for a bit and, you know, there's a lot of underlying stuff going on, they're easier to, you know, maybe get your head around. The ones that are taken in some sudden and, you know, horrible accident or something like that, they're shit. Well, I get what you're saying, mate, but there isn't overly anybody I would wish death on. So, Kit, have you had a chance to dive into farming? Or is your daughter stolen it?
Don't you want me?
Don't you want me home?
What's the film? Where's the filling up there for the fuel?
For the fuel, out on the front of the farm, mate, on the road, there's a big yellow tank.
Right, got him. I saw it.
Oh, nice, mate. Don't you want me home? Uh-huh. 100%, Roy. Don't need to keep doing that. I can open my phone, can't I? Keep that within range.
Is it worth getting two McDonald's or just use the one?
I think we could quite happily have two McDonald's, mate, if you want to get one.
Because Chaos just put one back, and I was on my back with the hours done. Now I'm taking the other McDonald's back out. So I think it's best to have two, I think, to be honest with you.
It would also have helped, like yesterday, with that big field Boo-Rat was doing. Two of us could have jumped on that to get it done quicker.
The poppy field?
No, field 6 wanted that we were all left on. Well, I finished it off this morning. That went on for fucking hours. Excuse me, got hiccups. Well, we've got a cheery outlook on life this morning, haven't we, people? Ooh. Nice. I like it when Loopy takes the kids bowling because she doesn't let them win. They have to earn it. It's a beautiful thing that I think more people should do in the world so kids learn to appreciate their victories. Yeah. Now you know why I don't play Fortnite with mini biking. Right, okay people, we get the point. Let's move on to something more cheery, please. And what is more cheery than boobies? 100%.
Hellos. That's how you call them.
Quiet, good morning, sir. How are you doing? It is good to see you in today. You did hear boobies, yes. Somebody has to put their bra back on. I'm not squeezing tab boobies. That's not what you said last night. Okay, be right back. Was even a good lad as well this morning. I didn't drop Mrs. Average off and go to the bacon shop because I wanted to, well, to the cob shop because I wanted to be back here ready for farming. Plus, at 9:30, I've really not got time to come back, eat, and then set everything up for stream. But that's why we were a little late this morning because we had to do that with Mrs. Average, drop her off. Oh, stop it. Loop is very right, guys and girls. If you want to join this crazy bunch, there is the link to the Discord. Exclamation SOAG. You can come in. The chat's a really warm, inviting place. Again, thankfully. Just come on in. Come and say hello. If you're not a talker, you can type in the little text bit for chatty chat. Yeah, come and watch MCU with us all. It's a great place to hang out in the evening. You can have MCU on, and you can do whatever you want in the background. Not whatever you want, but mostly what you want. You know what, Roy, that I found interesting with that compaction mod? It's not just your fields, it compacts all fields. I was looking at it this morning. That's the one he gets stuck on, active workers, every fucking time. But yeah, you can see the lines we've been doing and where people have cut across fields and stuff like that. Somebody's still fucking cutting across the fields. Who's that? That's new. Use the roads, people. Community farm on this one, we all have the same farm, and we work together. Chaos has already asked for it, that maybe the next community farm we find somewhere that's got multiple farms, and then maybe people that want to can go off and do their own farming and we can trade and stuff like that. So next time we're looking for a community farm, we'll try and find one with multiple farms so people can all do their own thing, and we can find ways people might want to farm differently or do different sorts of animals and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I was looking around on here, and while this is my fault, I've just pressed escape again, so I apologise if that froze for everybody. If I come back to farmlands, so while there is one farm, there's only one farm on the map. There is this area here, that's blank. And there is this area up here that is also blank. So possibly if somebody wanted to set up their own farm, we could do that and maybe give them some starting cash to build their own farm and get some equipment up and going. That could be a thing. There's also like this bit here where you can own like your quarter of the map if you wanted to. So like we've got all this here, so all that forestry and stuff is ours. So we could potentially set that up for somebody. Well,
but we need wood chips, do we, for something?
Yeah.
That could be a thing.
Animals tends to be the normal way I go. I grow crops to feed my animals. And then when we've got enough, then I turn to cash crop and stuff like that. Did you know they're bringing out a war game again, but with twists? What war game? Nog, how you doing, mate? Good morning to you. How you feeling? You caught up on sleep yet? Well, you have my deepest sympathies for that, mate. Oh, I see what you mean. If I can get there, I will be there, mate. Ha ha ha! Mr. Mad Alex, good morning to you, buddy. I hope everything is all right. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, Mad Alex Gaming 33 is in the house. Go over and give him a follow. He's not streaming at the minute, but he does stream, so be ready for when the next time is that he goes live. Go show the love. me complete the contract? Why is it not letting me complete the contract? Yeah, we're doing alright, mate. Getting lots of work done, which is beautiful.
Me and Chaos is on field 18.
Nice.
So we got 2 Macons on you now.
Down this way, up to us. Yeah. There's work to do, quite, if you want to come in and do some, mate.
You can take over for me if you want to, because I gotta go off and do my jobs at my mother. Sort of thing.
No worries.
You can come and finish this off if you want.
Alex, thank you so much, mate. Mr. Mad Alex gifting a 1-tier sub there to Mr. Cavalier Roy. 113 Mr. Mad Alex has given to the channel since we've known him. Mad Alex, thank you, mate. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you for the love and support.
Young later tonight, anyway, definitely. So.
Grinning, not a problem, mate. And the same to Chaos. If Chaos was on about it as well, if he wants to get one set up, there's room for 2 extra farms. I mean, there could be room for more potentially. We could clear a field or something, so there was like a quarter for each person or each farm, I guess. Well, then maybe that's what that is. What's there? Hang on. Yeah, so you could maybe put something here behind all this and have the train yard and that lot near you. This would be a narrow-ass farm, but yeah. The potential's there to have a farm in each quarter if other people wanted to do stuff. We've never run it like that, so that will be new for a lot of us. Four years, 5 months, nearly 4.5 years, dude. The problem is, I've got no issue doing a 16 times map. The problem is this is already stuttering and lagging and stuff like that. And if you go to 16 times and there's all that equipment on a 16 times, then that gets amplified. No, not your bad at all, mate. All suggestions are welcome. There's no wrong answers. I'm just, you know, saying my side of it. Who the fuck did that? Bootstrap! I'm just telling my side of it from, you know, what we already know. It's running bigger maps with a lot of people on gets a whole lot more laggy. There's already on this, like when it goes to save, you'll see the game stop and none of us can move for maybe 20, 30 seconds. Then it comes back and we can move, and you'll see the sign come up, go and tell us that it's saving. But Bootstrap, we're doing okay, mate. We are doing okay. It's good to see you out. Yeah, I'm not blaming the game, mate, but the bigger the map, the more load it puts on the host server. The bigger the map, the more equipment there is on a map. Will you fuck off?
Pardon me.
Bootstrap Gaming coming in with a tier 1. Oh no, Mad Alex gifting a tier 1 sub to Bootstrap Gaming. That is 114 subs. Alex, thank you again, mate. Honestly, you don't have to do that, but I appreciate it enormously. That's not the disc arrow. That's not 20 meters. $10 meters. Okay, we need a bigger fucking what's it? So let's. Right, so let's have a look. What have we got going on in terms of either a cultivator or a disc arrow? So cultivators, we can get like right down to this. That's 18.3, 14. So that's 18.3, 630 horsepower. So we're probably going to need to do that with a John Deere if we use that. Disc arrows, 12 meters, 18.4, 580. That's a nice disc arrow, but I don't know if it still does it. Isn't that the one that has that weird fold out thing that sometimes breaks?
It's the blue one. That's the blue one now, isn't it? I think.
The blue one that sometimes
yeah.
breaks? Let's have a look at
I'm
this.
sure of it. It might be that one. I can't remember.
Going to need a bigger boat. There was, yeah, there's a John Deere in there. So we'll take the John Deere. I'll park this up out the way. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend that is Mr. Minute 09 Gaming is in the house. He has just finished off with playing some SnowRunner. He started off by doing a radio stream. If you are not already, get on in there, go check out Minute, go see what's going on. Minute is absolutely fucking amazing. And I really look forward to the weekends now. It's about the only time we can guarantee that he gets on because he's still adjusting to his work patterns and that lot. So get on over there, go check out Minute, go see what's going on. He is a member of the stream team. He is an amazing voice on Simulator Radio, and he is an amazing streamer. Please go show the love. Welcome in, motherfucker. How are you doing? Free, how are you doing? Good to see you in. Yorkshire, welcome in. Kev, welcome back in. Oh, Tree. Minute, you're a cunt. I'm doing good, dude. Life is good. Life is proper fucking good. Mrs. H, I can only apologise about the apple. We got the radio on again. It'll be over soon. We're nearly through it. Just went to look at the rear view camera and it says unavailable. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to turn my head like some kind of pauper. Kev, we're doing alright, mate. Life is good. Life's fucking beautiful. It's all come up smelling a millhouse. Right, so... Okay, so you put those squiffy eyes away. Free, how are you doing? How's everything been? Oh, you've already answered it up above. Oh, hey Kev, I just saw 3 letters and did tab in my head. Fruity, just carry on, mate, it's fine. Honestly, I pay attention. All those bales we're going to move into the silo. Don't need them in there.
No.
And like I said, later on I'm going to redistribute the straw to the places that we want it and need it. I'm sorry, Fruity, you already answered that. I know, mate.
It's only quiet this in your chat.
Quite possibly, mate.
You can take over and finish off what I was doing. And I gotta make a move.
So... Welsh is up on field 18. You want to go and take over? Welsh is going to go and sort his mum out, do some jobs for her. Yeah, no worries at all, mate. Absolutely fine. Mr. Mad Alex Gaming gifting another sub to Fruity. Fruity, there you go. Refresh your page. No adverts. You guys that have received subs from Alex, maybe go over and give him a little follow, you know? It's a very nice thing he's done for you. Could be a nice thing back. That's the field we're going to be in.
I should see you in about 60 if you still on.
Alright, mate. No worries.
Right. Bye-bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Now we're working, peeps. Also, while we're doing this, I want that onto there. Look at that, resets the field. I mean, we knew that. I pretty much figured that's exactly what it would do, but it's cool to see it. For a simple little mod, we've had this conversation with Roy, for a simple little mod, it just adds so much more. And now knowing that we've got to keep our eye on what we're doing in other fields as well, this thing about tracks and wide tyres and all that is going to apply for everything. It's great. Love it. And that is a satisfying view. However, this is 917 horsepower, something like that. And we're actually struggling a little bit going up hills. As it should be. This, you know, this is a thing, peeps. Some days I fucking love this game. This is what it's all about. But like I said, at some point today, the peanut map's going to be out. So if there's enough time, we are going to change over to it and go and have a look around. And then potentially we'll chuck it up on the other server. And then if people want to come and try peanuts for a bit, then we'll have that there. Yorkshire, I'm doing alright, mate. Doing alright. Today's a real good fucking day. I'm buzzing. Feeling some positive vibes. How about you? What you got planned for today? Or even the weekend? Weekend's coming. That could be a thing. GG's, Fruity. GG's. Well, GG's on seeing your son of the weekend, mate. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Yeah, Kev, no problem, mate. Enjoy. Gallo, good morning, mate. How are you, guys and girls? Mr. Gallo Behind Films is in the house. You already know what we're going to say because you guys were already here most of the time. But just in case there are new people in, get on over there. Go check out Mr. Gallo Behind Films. He does some absolutely amazing stuff. He's also trying to work on his partner push as well. So the more people he can get in, the more people watching what's going on, the better. Would be absolutely amazing. Thank you, please. Fire Duck, good morning to you. How are you doing, dude? Today's a good day, mate. I am absolutely buzzing my tits off, in a real good mood. So yeah, beautiful day today. Oh, nice, man. It's our bank holiday weekend, I think. So Monday is bank holiday, so Monday could be a good day. And it's Friday. How about you, Gallo? How's everything going? Nice. Billy, good morning, mate. How you doing? Good to see you in. Gee fucking jeez, I keep meaning to set up my spare Gobi lights for it. Could even set up the floodlight so it just does the whole room. Might get annoying though on blue flags. That might be the one we tell it to ignore his blue lights. But that's been a long old project, that has, class. Long old project you've been on with that. Crazy. How are you doing, beautiful lady? Good to see you in. I hope everything's alright. The eye of the tiger. You're gonna hear me roar. I'm good today, mate. Today is a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Gonna hear me more. There's more contract work to do, mate. You're gonna hear me roar. You're gonna hear me roar. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. All right, Dave. Who the fuck is Dave? I have cold feet today. Try to remember the last time I had cold feet. Might need to get some of those lounge stocks that Linda goes on about. Faber, how you doing, dude? Hey-oh! Guys and girls, Mr. Faber Farming is in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what he's doing. Lots of incredible content over there with Mr. Faber. And that turn there is why I bought that, the different rear end on it, because it allows you to do tighter turns. Although with the vehicle repair system in that Roy recommended, I should probably watch tight turns even with that on. Only a little hill, but it's enough to slow us down a bit. I think part of the problem is the gear changes as much as, you know, like the machine. just have got an exclamation mark or using the engine too much. If we've got our own user own, if we haven't, then lease it, and you are also going to need permissions. Sorry if I'm lagging out everybody's game. It is taking an absolute shit today. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I replied to that like 5 minutes ago. You fall asleep? But yes, Faber, we're doing okay, mate. Life is good. It's clear. Oh, we're on 12:40. I have no idea what time they're releasing this. I'm keeping my eye on the Discord to see if when they make an announcement. Sounds like Mini Viking is shaking his tail feather. Nice landing favour. We're taking quite big steps, 18 metres each time. So that's nice. No, but still pretty good, mate. Take the positives. Mr. Whelan, how are you doing, guys and girls? Six Whelan is in the house. Man, myth, legend, streamer extraordinaire. Get on over there, go show some love, go see what Six is up to. You will not regret it. Dude is on the fucking point. You are more than welcome, mate. Sounds like a good way to start the day, brother. We got a bit further up. Another nice land in Yorkshire. Let's fucking go. You still having issues with it, mate? Your internet. It's still not great at the minute, mate. This could be quite an extended breakaway, mate. I will keep you posted with what I know, but at the minute I know very little, so. There you go. You don't need to swear at that one. At least you got wet. Yes, of course I will, Fruity. Uh-oh, poo in the pool. Multicoloured poo as well, mate. Somebody's been eating too much spinach. Too much spinach. Anybody's got a little fish in that six-wheeler needs a hand. Well, I suppose I better offer to come and help, hadn't I? Thank you for the likes over on the red side, whoever you are, beautiful people. Fucking love you. Right, so this is what I'm on about. This is the saving lag. So this is going to do this, and then you won't see it, but when we start up on that screen, it will come up and say saving. There you go, saving. It's just that much information that's got to be sent forward and backwards in synchronization. It is a pain in the buttocks. Turn this around, go down to the bottom, then turn around and come up, and when we're coming up I'm going to run and have a pee. Okay? Okay. I probably should have time now. I'll be back. Give me 2 secs. Don't go anywhere, kids. Well, we're still alive, so there's a start. You keeping your eyes open for the peanut map today, Six? It's not very often I get excited about something I've seen so little about. It is called, give me 2 secs, Six, and I will tell you. Get that. It is the Serato edition. Ooh, that's fucking loud. By Connect Modding, and it is Recanto de Alvarado. And there's going to be peanuts on it. Somebody said yesterday coffee, but I've not seen coffee on it. But there's definitely going to be peanuts. With all the equipment for it. And it should be out today. I'm hoping before I finish streaming, and then we can get on it and have a look. And then that was me banging the rear hitch. And then probably over the weekend, I'm going to spend the weekend farming on it. You downloaded it? Where from, Six? Can you send us the link? Oh, it's on Mod Hub. I didn't know it was going to be on Mod Hub. Oh, there you go. Come over and smell the fresh coffee. Well, I think it said that it's downloading a lot of stuff as well, so... Normally, Six, I'd agree, but because, I mean, you can see here, peanut, this is mostly stuff for the peanut harvesting. I'm assuming these bits are coffee. Mm-hmm. I hope to be nutting all weekend, mate, if I'm honest. just go into fucking Mod Hub and it downloads it all. Guys on the community farm, I'm sorry for leaving you. I did say this was going to happen. So I'm going to assume from the size of what we downloaded that it will be a one-times map. Oh, so there you go. We get off at the bus station. I have no idea what a Vogue move is. Right, so first off, you guys will want to see the map. There's a football pitch. Right, so first off, they're all interesting shaped fields, no square, easy ones. So, no, it's a football pitch, mate. Don't fucking start your colloquialisms with me. We bought the game to you. It's a football field. Or a football pitch. Right, let me just turn that down a bit. So, like I said, lots of interesting shaped fields. No normal square ones. There's kit down there. That might be where we start. So if we tab to a bit of kit, we are indeed down here on what looks to be the start farm. With some starter equipment. Got a little planter, harvester, cultivator, and a fert spreader. Farm's very basic. I can't imagine why. There's your fuel. Bit of outside storage there. Right, so both doors open. What do we have in the way of fields for us? One field. So, what is there as extras, people? We have peanuts, coffee beans, Napier grass, black beans, onions is in there, but that's because Highland fishing will be on. So, black beans, Napier grass, coffee beans. How is the coffee beans done? Is that like some kind of plantation? Let's look over here and see if we can see any coffee. I don't see anything turning on and off, so we'll have to have a look at that. Peanut. So their growth stage 4 out of 5. So that's your peanut field. Do you know I never knew that peanuts grew underneath the ground? Lots of root crops. Just the normal amount of root crops, mate. I mean, is peanuts going to count as a root crop? Look over here as well. Well, that's great. So this isn't a farm. So that is the Alvarado Mill. What about that? Is that a farm? That's cotton. Well, there's cotton there, but it doesn't say that that is anything. So let's just do this for now. Right, so we have infinite money for now. And then we can figure out what shit is. Whatever that is, that doesn't open even though we own it. So that doesn't open up at all. That strikes me as a little odd. Not gonna lie. This looks like bale storage. I don't know. This looks like it should be some kind of production. It's definitely bale storage. But I can't demolish it. So I'm not trying to demolish it, but sometimes if you demolish on it, it tells you what it is. But yeah, this looks to be some kind of bale storage over there. Crop calendar. Where are... Don't forget as well, we're in the southern hemisphere. So here you can see that spring is September, October, November. Summer, December, January, February. Autumn will be March, April, May. And winter will be June, July, August. Obviously, to us guys at this end of the world, the top of it, that is a completely alien concept. Farm Boy Q, people like that, will be probably brilliant for them. So yeah, peanuts are ready in 2 months. We have canola and barley. Grass would be ready if we had grass. Oilseed, radish, poplar, spinach. That's quite a long window for spinach. Interesting. And wheat. Wheat is ready there and there. Although I've got that double cropping mod on, so that might not be a massively accurate calendar, thinking about it. Okay, what else have we got to look at? Line, bunker silo. So that whole thing, that's a lime station. So that, where we were, that's bales. So probably a bale sell point. Okay. That is the Alvarado Mill. We went up there. Down here is the cooperative. There's a warehouse there. There's no symbol down there. That was our farmhouse. Sawmill. A very overgrown area. I'm not sure what this is. It's also floating. It's a little light, whatever it is. Very floating. I'll be honest, that doesn't look good. Somebody's clipped there again. They are a form of tuber, I believe. Yes, mate. So they grow underneath the ground. So I don't know what that is down there, but Ben is there. We have dairy. Peanut bag factory. Animal dealer. Vehicle shop is just there. We've also got the Pioneer. Looks like somewhere where you could sell grain. Supermarket. Restaurant. That's the warehouse. Dairy. So we've got very basic kit to start off with. That was peanuts there, wasn't it? So that is a peanut field there. So they will do black beans, the combine headers. Where are the peanut harvesters? That was new in. Ah, there you go. Oh, look at that. That's cool as fuck. Let's go to customize on this. What we got? So, I mean, take note of this stuff because, you know, if Giants ever decide to go for something like this in the future, when they're looking for their next lot of new stuff, we could be seeing some of these bits. So with this, you've got standard or transport tyres, windows, just different levels of tint on them. Cover, no, yes. So that's just up there. You can have the cover. Grain tank bows, grain tank tarp and bows, or no cover. It's not increasing capacity or anything like that. I think that makes sense. I'd prefer to see what was going on, but also have the option to say, look, if it's going to rain, we'll have a cover over it. So let's buy that. There's your peanut header. There are no options for this. I will give you all a better look when we go to the shop to get them, but we will buy that. Combination, so it doesn't look like there's a trailer for it. And that is 7.2 meters wide, so that might get interesting. So peanut harvester thresher. So that might be like a tow behind. So 10,000 meters wheels are standard. Standard inverted. Standard. So I think that's just one harvester that you connect to the tractor, maybe. This will be trailer for transporting peanuts. That holds 21,000. So yeah, it's like a sugarcane one. It's going to lift up and tip out. I certainly know with black beans and stuff like that, that there's like certain crops, you can only put them through an auger so many times before they start getting damaged. So obviously there's an auger on most combines to get the stuff out. So they use tipper trailers like this to avoid like an auger process, if you know what I mean. But that's only for peanuts, that. We got that. That's all fine. That's all fine. Everything that goes with it. So this is for your coffee beans. So that'll be, yeah, so it's going to be vines. So we'll get to do coffee beans over the weekend. But that's your harvester. This is a planter. So you need a planter to plant peanuts, black beans, onions. I didn't know you needed that for onions. Line spacing, peanut row spacing. So that is how it says you should plant your peanuts. So We'll get it while it's spaced. Sprays increase the harvest output. So I think these are for going up and down the vines. What's that? Jack Toe's new coffee harvester. Sorry, so these are harvesters that are not tow behind their actual vehicles. So it's similar to what we just saw, but it's a self-propelled version of it. And you can have that in K3000 or the 3500, which is a bigger version of it. So we'll do it all. We'll have a look, but we're going to start with peanuts. And we will turn off. We'll start in this one. So that's fine. You save. Right. Let's go into settings. To seasonal growth, no. So crop destruction, off, 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 off. I don't know whereabouts in Brazil it is. We'll go central. Oh, I know what else I want to do. I am going to have to quit out. Give me 2 secs. We're just going to... Let's just save those settings. I need to turn precision farming off so I can have 12 the fields and stuff. I didn't think about that. You okay? We've all gone really quiet. I hope we're okay. But, I mean, while this is loading, Loopy's just pressed that button. Icon City, guys and girls, if you've got Stream Deck buttons that you want to do things with. No, it's not a new DLC. It's a mod that's out on... just come out on Mod Hub. And it's got peanuts in it. Peanuts and coffee. So I've been super interested to try it. Right, so this time we start inside the house. There's your sleep point. Oh, that's kind of cool. Log burner, oven and stuff. Coffee pot there. Water there. Your wardrobe's there. The yard, I think, is going to need some work. So we can delete stuff. Can't delete the rubbish though. Certainly make that a bigger field if you wanted to. Right. So here is your Avanti C410. This is going to be our combine for peanuts. So we're going to try it all out. I mean, it's cool. We've not seen this kind of thing in here before. This, I think, is the pull behind one. Which, you know what? I mean, sometimes you suffer for having something that needs to be towed, but this doesn't look that bad. Chris, you've got nothing to be sorry for, mate. If you've got questions to ask them. DLC stuff, I mean, official DLC stuff, we're not expecting to see anything till the end of October. There should be pumps and hoses out in September. But I won't get any early access to that because I think it's just going to come out as a mod. But next early access thing you see from me will be bananas, alpacas, and coffee. There's a room back there, is it? Right, so let's just get this over here a bit and then we can... Oh, that folds, doesn't it? Right, so we can get up and down the roads like that. So that's cool. Right, we're there. And we're going to go to 53. So I'm going to visit that first. First thing we're going to do is own it. So that's that one. NPC, my farm. That's that one. We own it. Set field fruit. So, peanuts. Growth, green, big, ploughed. Yes, do that. No. Weeds disabled. Stones disabled. And I want them to be growth, green, big, harvest ready. So this is what they look like green, big. That's what they look like when they're ready to be harvested. We'll get the tow one down there as well so we can try with both, see if there's like a massive difference in the speed and whatever. I've gone the wrong way already. Come on, mate. You had one fucking job. I think that just turned off. So let's turn this way. Does the Colombo harvester solve mysteries? That's a very age-related joke, mate. It's not going to be the easiest thing in the world getting this equipment around this map. And it's already starting. We are knocking down signs and all that jazz. And I probably just missed the turning for the field. That's where we're going. Thank you, love you. No, he stopped. Pipes on the different side to how they normally are, so that's like that. Oh, it's the wheel inside. Right, so from the looks of that, AI workers can't use the harvester, but we can. Peanuts ready to harvest. Right, first off, that's not harvesting anything, and the lines look way bigger than they need to be. Is that because the pipe's out that we're not harvesting? Could that be a thing? Yeah, we're in the right field. It wasn't 10 meters, was it? The header was like 7.3 or something. 7.2. I've not even got any messages coming up to say that how long do we get to harvest something on calendar? It's infinite. I've not seen anything for topping, but that's not a bad shout, mate. Not a bad shout. We'll go back and look in the equipment, see if there should be a topper. There you go. Equipment designed to dig up, uplift, and invert peanuts in the field for drying. There you go, guys. See, I'm making mistakes, so you don't have to. So I wonder how long they've got to be left to dry for. No, Nimrod, you guys are right. I think we've got to come in and top them and that lot first and invert them in the field. I have never ever done anything like this and never seen anything like this ever done. So this is completely new. Which fucking end do we attach that to? Just there, I think. There's no fold, so we're moving around at this size. Ha ha! This, moving all this kit around is certainly going to be interesting. I don't know if I'm blown away by the map. There's nothing really grabbing me. The map as itself, I guess. But this is interesting. I like this. They're doing something new crop-wise. So the AI workers can do this. Stick down to 4. That should be enough room. That has picked up the size of the header. Right, so that as the ground layer now is harvested. If nothing else at the minute, I'm certainly not blown away by the farm. That is beyond basic. Love you too, dude. You know I do. It's a well done texture. That's really cool. You can see it there, sort of like picking up and going onto there. That could maybe be a little smoother there, maybe. If we're going to be critical, but yeah, that yard needs a massive amount of work on it if that's where you're going to be, or unless you're going to find yourself a plot of land and do it yourself. I like the texture from the back. That looks really good. That on the front looks a little jumpy. Oddly, it looks better from inside the cab. I wonder when we seed it, if we're seeding it with seeds or with peanuts. That would also be kind of interesting. You know, like we do with the potatoes, you can either put seeds in or you can put potatoes in it. And it normally works out a whole lot cheaper to put potatoes in it than it does put seeds in it with that. Normally. Do you guys think you're interested? I always welcome the opportunity to go and try new crops and stuff that we've not done yet in Farm Sim. on this. I've certainly not done this. I know there's been maps in the past that have had peanuts on, and I don't know what they came with kit and whatever. The kit's all been done really nicely. There's some really nice movements on the back of that. You can see it rattling around and vibrating and stuff. Nice having the pigs out. I would guess this would be somewhere where we would see them like that. Maybe not those exact ones, but you know what I mean. But yeah, visually, it's a nice looking map. Some really nice features. Schultz, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in, mate. We are just fumbling away around peanuts. Gee fucking jeez, dude. Guys and girls, that is Mr. Schultz Modding. If you're not already, get on over there, go give him a follow. He is the maker of some amazing mods. He is also a really good fucking streamer, so you should get on in there, go show the love and go see what's going on. You jumping on this, I'm going to give this a bash. excited for the peanuts. I've not been blown away by the map yet. It looks nice. It does really look nice. The farm, your starting farm, and looks to be the only farm on the map, is proper basic. Bare bones basic. And I'm not sure how much work you could do with it. Yeah, it's going to need it, mate. It is going to need it, for sure. There are sheds and stuff like that, a couple of them that have come with a map. So they might be worth having a look at. Yeah, I can see that. Pigs are back in the field. This should be the last headland. We'll start on the ups and downs. I might put the worker doing the ups and downs so we can jump in the harvester and have a go. I am curious about. That's fine, you save. So that looks exactly the same as the harvest header. So I think you will have to do this process for both. But we will bring this down and try this as well. We'll try both. And it looks like this is a tip out the side into a trailer jobby. I don't know how high up it goes. It definitely looks like it lifts up. I like this. There's a cheaper option and you're not suffering too much with it. Couple of meters in terms. Holy shit. That was an extremely loud thunderstrike. What do you get if you stand between two llamas? Laminated. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Cheers, Sims. There's a few of you guys like that. This is cool. One thing I didn't check is how many horsepower that header trailer is going to need. Looks like we're going up and down along the field this way, so when we get to the top of this, that'll be the headlands finished. I'm going to set this on a worker. We're actually going to go and get that other one from the shop and bring that here. Mr. Sims, enjoy your lurk, mate. Oh, piss off. 180. It's going to need as a minimum. Chucky, how you doing, beautiful? We're doing all right, mate. How goes 7 days? I've heard quite a bit of squealing while you've been doing it. Right, so there's no option to fold this up, so... Again, take your time. I'm sorry you had to finish early, mate. I hope you're feeling better now. Heading the wrong way. I'm heading the wrong way. That was expensive. Slow down. Taking out signs, hitting bumps. You might be best to turn the traffic off if you're shifting this stuff around. Mr. Irish Connor, how you doing, dude? Guys and girls, Irish Connor in the house. Not only is he an amazing streamer, he's also part of a modding team that makes amazing mods. And it's his name on the Valley Springs one, even though it's a team effort. Get on in there, go check him out, go see what's happening. Right, so again, same as the other harvester, it doesn't look like you're going to be able to use AI for harvesting. But we can put that down. Let's go for same as we did. What's that? Just a second. Yeah, and it's not detected the header width, so the width for this one was 5 meters something. It's pretty real weather at the minute, Roy. 5.5 is the header width on this, so... So lower the header, turn it on. Ladies and gentlemen, Crofty 2010 is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check her out. She's a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. She's an incredible streamer and probably one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Get on over there, go show her some love, go see what's going. Well, you've got the rain too. Yes, Lampard, we folded the header up on the harvester to move down. The header on this doesn't fold up. There's no option to fold. Right, so we're picking it up. Peanuts are going up. There you go, you can look in there, you can see D's nuts. Crofty, we're doing all right, mate. We're just trying this new map with the peanuts, see how it goes. That looks cool. Look at all of my nuts. We are going to need a trailer to tip this into, and obviously the other one as well. Don't fucking start. Right, so one of them. Not a problem, Roy. Understood. Now asking Roy to rewrite the dictionary. Got it. %, mate. 100%. This bit I am fucking loving. I kind of hope that they will work with other map makers and get like the peanuts into other maps as well. I also really hope Giants pays attention to how many people are excited by this. Lucky, how you doing, dude? Good to see ya. So after one headland, we are on 86, 87%, about 9,400 litres. I don't know why I was trying to lean round to look around that corner then. %. Grinning 100%, mate. That's what I mean. I hope they work with people. It'll be interesting because, I mean, clearly, obviously, this is their baby. They've done this and it's a fucking beautiful thing. Are you going to be able to get round there with me? I'm not in your way, am I? I think you're struggling a little bit because I'm there, but we should be okay. Look at our shiny doots. What the fuck's going on with that rear number plate? I think they've tried to do like a light thing to make it brighter then and maybe mess that up a little bit. It's all good. We're not looking at the number plate. Oh, look at that. We've got a front cam and a reversing cam. That's cool. And we are going this way. How wide's this? I don't know, because that's not the view we want. It's fairly fucking wide, yeah. Wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn up. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. My handshake, light on the floor. You lose your little mates. I mean, could you imagine grinning this on the map we're on now? Hectares and hectares of nuts. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. pictures. That's a beautiful fucking landing. That's a really bumpy road. We should probably calm this down a little bit. Look at that! Oh, fuck. That looks a whole lot faster than it is actually going out. This is tipping out at a fairly normal rate, but that looks really fucking quick. That animation probably needs slowing down. Maybe, I don't know. I've never watched nuts fall out or something before. Okay. Watch out for that when you're leaving. Hold on, we're about to move. Calm, calm, calm. Oh, you did. You turned. Okay. Coffee and black bean, yes, mate. I'll get one more full one of these and then we'll try using the combine for it. I like this. I think this is cool. This is really fucking cool. Very well done. Talking about thunder and lightning though, last night we had a thunder rumble that went on for the longest I have ever heard a thunder rumble go on. Like, I literally thought somebody was dragging something down the street and he was banging on stuff. It went on for that long. It was so fucking loud. Beautiful. Once we've done the experimenting, I'd like to find like the biggest field on the map and try and do the whole field with peanuts. I mean, we can F12 it all in and everything and just see how long it's going to take. I mean, this is a pretty good size field for what's on here, and it probably is one of the biggest. It looks like 48 might be the biggest. So if I just hit the brakes a sec and show you this. So the field we're in is 15.26 acres. That's 26. So they're not massive fields. They're decent sized fields, but they're not massive. But that definitely looks to be the biggest. So I think we'll own that and we'll do the whole thing in peanuts and see how long it takes. What are the processes that go with peanuts as well? That I'm interested in while we're thinking about stuff. So we've got a coffee bag factory. So 20 coffee beans make 20 coffee bean bags. We've got a coffee factory where 20 coffee beans will make premium roasted coffee. Dairy grain bill and the peanut bag factory. So it looks like that's the only process for peanuts. You can go and take that. 22 peanuts will make 20 times peanut bags. So peanuts on their own in April are worth 1,749 per 1,000 litres. Shit. 388 in February. That's a big markup on those peanut bags. How much is that? And where was that? That would be worth buying almost instantly. We're going to buy it so we can see how it goes along. But as soon as you could buy that, I would do. What I'd probably like to do is find somewhere flat on the map. Well, flat, somewhere where I could put my own farm down. I don't like the start farm at all. There is a lot of ground there. You could maybe do stuff with it. I don't like the fact that that is there and you can't delete the rubbish. that. That would be manageable. It's definitely sloped. You can maybe stagger it in stages and stuff like that. Well, yeah, that's what I was wondering about individually wrapped. Like, you would think if you increase the profit of the peanuts and put it so 20 peanuts made a bag or something like that, in my head, that would make more sense. But then if you're selling them per 1,000 litres, that's, you know... I was wondering what the orange balls were in the field, and I've just realised that they're on the pylons. So that pilots see them. That's cool. What's that? No way! Look at that! It's a little petrol station. So now we've bought that as a production. So it will take 72,000 litres and it will hold 29,000 litres and whatever it stores outside. Who the hell is she? Who the hell is she? The workers flying through it, he had a bit of a weird start, and he changed the way he was going to what we were going to do it. But, I mean, that's fine. And every now and again, he misses a road, then turns himself around to go back on it. Saturday, Sunday, what? Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what? Blimey, that all happened at once. Where are we going? Right. EA26 underscore ETS2 underscore LS25 underscore Helmy J. Thank you very much if you followed. Then thank you for your raid coming in with a party too. And then thank you for your one bitty. Holy fuck, dude. You know how to fucking make a welcome, don't you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your 8 bits, mate. You're amazing. Appreciate you. My guys and girls, if you're not already, go on over there. Go check out EA26. He was over there playing Farming Simulator 25. So definitely our kind of person. Dude, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I also like, and it's only just dawned on me, I also like that the ground's a different colour. Whoa. Oh, you're gonna have to watch out for that. Just watch how you're tipping that in, people, because there was no press I to tip. That was a manual thing, and I've just spilled that on the floor because I am penis. But that's fine, because now we're going to go and try this one. And then we're going to see if we can harvest that big field, potentially. I am going to have to move out the way. I don't want to start in the half row, I want to start in the full row. Ladies and gentlemen, Ashley Kelly coming in with a party of one. They were over there playing some Once Human. If you're not already, Ashley Kelly, get on over there, go check them out, go see what's going on. Thank you very much for your raid. It's lovely to have you in. I hope everything's alright with you, dude. Welcome, welcome. There you go. So get a follow off me, my friend. Go back and have a look at you playing Once Human. I'm a fan of that. But I hope the stream went okay. There you go, still at 6 miles an hour, a little bit wider, a couple of meters wider is what we're doing. You absolute saggy titted motherfucker. What the actual fuck, Crofty? Fuck, I nearly bit my lip, you absolute wow. Mother of fucking biscuits. Ah. Fuck you, and fuck you too. Oh, I see. You all in a fucking room, are ya? Bastards. That's right. Everybody pick on the fat kid. Uh-huh. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the fluctuating arsehole. This is cool, okay? This is cool. It's a, you know, it's a new thing. It comes with reversing cameras. Right, so when I've got it on the side monitor, I can see that top one, and when I turn like this, it goes like that. So that is different. But you've got a header cam, a reversing cam, a swath cam, stuff like that. So that's awesome. He may be stuck behind that. Yeah, I thought you were. Get me fucking arm tingles and everything. Oh, Crofty, that's so cute, but it's not revenge, mate. You're just laying it up for the next one. Cheers, Brennan. We will see. We will see. Why's that gone there? We've missed a headland. Or maybe that was never a headland up there to start off with. Right, what I was going to say before I had my arsehole pucker is this is great. I love this. But like I said earlier on, using the other stuff, the cheaper stuff to start off with, isn't going to hold you back that much. We're still harvesting at 6 miles an hour. We've lost a couple of meters, and over a bigger field, that is going to make a difference. But capacity-wise, it's still about the same. That's the beep telling us that we've just hit 80%. So you know to start getting ready. And also, when we get to, I want to see the size of the pipe. If we could dump straight into a trailer, or if we're going to need something for that. Oh, lady, you know I love you. Still a bitch. So capacity on that is 10,000 something or other. This is, I think it's going to get to 11,600. Might go up to 12,000. It might be a 12,000 litre capacity. But again, exactly what I'm saying. Normally, for having something that's telling us we've just hit 99. Normally, for having something behind us, for having a towed harvester, there's a big difference. I mean, you've all done root crops, surely. $31. Oh, that's the fucking steering wheel, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, look. I have a feeling that he might be one of those Danish harvesters. Because look, row, 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 row. Sorry. Anyway. Right, so... Not you, not you, not you, you. Let's get you out of the way to start off with. Do you know what? Let's do this in 2 trips. So, first one. This should just go underneath and it should just pour into it. Norwegian, you cock, not Danish. Fucking similar things. Right, so that No, maybe it's going the same speed. Maybe it just looks dafter because it's bigger. What a cunt. You know what? Fuck you lot. I was just trying to make a funny, okay? So if we're going to set up a save for this for people to come and do some of this different stuff over the next couple of weeks, I might see if I can borrow Loopy's eye later on, and I'm going to have a go at making like a farmyard somewhere else. And then I can take the save onto a server with said farmyard. Right, so for me, this is all joystick controlled. You can see at the bottom of the screen, there's nothing to say tip. And there's nothing on the F1 menu for it to automatically do it. So we go up and we tip. And then that one was fine. Maybe it's because we were a little bit closer. Certainly the closer you are, the better, I would think. Join the back of the queue, mate. There's a long queue of people that want to squeeze my boobs. However, thank you again for your raid. Welcome in. Right, when I go and do the big field, do you want to see it done with the tow behind harvester, or the big harvester, or a mix again? Or the bigger field? I just want to do a field that we don't mess around on. You want to go big. Are you gonna turn like a dream? Mixture of both, we can do that. wonder if we can get a peanut butter factory. A peanut butter factory that is called the Nut Butter. But, I mean, again, there's opportunities. We've only got a bagging place here. You can have a roasting place to roast your nuts. Peanut oil. Again, peanut butter, stuff like that. I can't believe it's not butter. Oh, fuck you. You've always got to fucking go better. Absolute toss bag. That's fucking brilliant. Wasn't that the name of my ranch? Nuttier butter. That could be the other thing. Get some chocolate in. We could make Snickers. God, Snickers. I'm not one for ages. You know what you do when you're hungry? Nothing better than watching your seed grow. Aw. I think there were any tyre options on that trailer, were there? All over your dink. I'll also see about putting like a coffee plantation in as well somewhere. We should check, shouldn't we, to see how that happens. But I just want to check that. Yeah, so with the tyres with options on, it's either standard or inverted, except for the Nokian, which are just standard. %. The lights started flashing. Yes, there is. No, sorry, no Giants DLCs are needed to do this map, mate. Just download the map and it will tell you that there are mods that you've got to download, and it will download it like a package. Yeah, I think that's going to fit in there. So there you go. You can indeed dump straight into a trailer if you want to. Okay, so that's the experimental bits I wanted to try. 2 hours left. We should have enough time for this. We might not actually. So again, we want to own it. Peanuts, harvest ready, cultivate none, ploughed, yes, shredded, yes, needs rolling, no. All on 100%. So this is a perfect field, and it's already telling us our potential harvest quantity off this field is 187,434 litres. Ooh. This is Napier grass. What do we do with that? Napier? Is this going to be harvested like sugar cane? Let's have a look at that. Jobber, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jobber 84, the scrotum with the most, is here. I don't know. We lost that one. Anyway, Jobber, go check him out. Go see what he's up to. That was terrible. No. So what do we use for harvesting that? I'll be lurking, I've got a toothache and I want to smash my own face in. Well, hang on, mate. We can all help with that. So there was nothing in there for the pack for anything extra for that, was there? Check that. Not that. Not that. I mean, we know that's peanuts, but I was just double checking. That's just coffee. It seemed... Hang on. I've got an idea while it's looking like that. What's the symbol for the grass? Now for cabbage. What grass was it again? Napier grass? What is it? Let's have a look at that. Oh, hang on. Napier grass improves soil fertility and protects arid land from soil erosion. It's also utilised for fire breaks, wind breaks, in paper pulp production, and most recently to produce bio oil, biogas, and charcoal. I don't know if it is though, mate. Tell you what, let's do this then. So that's harvest ready green. So we should be able to go over it. Maybe it is. It was saying about the biogas and that lot, so maybe we can make chaff out of it. So we've got harvest ready green, harvest green ready 2. So let's space on that. That's not changed anything. Doesn't look like it. And then harvest ready. That's not changed anything. That's changed it. All right, let's have a test. Hang on. Yeah, see, look that there. So it is this. There we go. we're not going to be in here long. I just want to make sure this is what it looks like. And everything says it is. Oh, hang on, which way am I fucking facing? I can't see a fucking thing in it. Holy shit, we're still in flight mode. Trailer says that is chaff going in there, people. So, a different way of making silage on this map. If you are having cues. But it's not in the game seed type. Where? What do you mean it's not in? It's not in the game seed type. It's just something new on the map, mate. We've got peanuts, coffee, and Napier grass. We now know. So I'd be interested to do some tests on this and see what the yield is between this corn, and so on and so forth. See what it works out to on the map. But it looks cool as fuck. I like this. Oh, hang on. We might be able to go down this way. Don't worry, I haven't got a ghost. I've got a thrustmaster. I don't know if this is going to be a shortcut now. I've just seen me going through all of this. Oh no, there's the road. Should still work out alright, Marber. Oh yeah, look at that. It's like a proper road now. Is it going to stop like this? Please, Daddy? Look at that. Puzzler! How you doing, dude? Good to see you in. We're doing all right, mate. We're doing all right. We are figuring out this new peanut stuff. I like it. I'm like a bird, I only fly away. How about you? How's everything been going? How's your week? Yes, mate, I am enjoying the peanuts and all the other extra stuff. That was something we were going to look at as well, wasn't it? Shift P. Down into that. Plants. Cultivation. Coffee trees. Coffee orchards are planted in rows, must be cultivated, fertilized, and maintained to achieve maximum yield. And looks like that will be it's been alright just chilling for a minute and then I'm going out for a bit. Enjoy yourself, mate. So is that too close or is that because it's there? That works that side, so it might have been because of that. Looks like if you get it close enough, I mean, I've never really done this or anything else, but it looks like if you get close enough, and that's growth stage 1 out of 13. So if that's 13 months between each harvest, that could be interesting. Can we... And it doesn't look like there's any way for us to speed that up either. Interesting. But there your coffees. If we're going to do coffees, it's going to take a while. Oh, missed it. That does look nice. I'll give them that. That does look nice. How's the engine cold? That's 67 degrees. Thank you. Gonna have to do some Googling later and find out what we can about peanuts. I'm interested because it said to turn them over and dry them out. So I wonder how long they leave them to dry before they actually come in and harvest them afterwards. There's got to be some good YouTube videos on it. Gonna have a nosy. Okay, put on inside cab view because I really like that, but I guess we want to see what's going on out here. Looks like inside there, I mean, I know it's only a tiny gap, but it looks like inside there's obviously an animation for it filling up, but there's not an animation for it shooting out into it like there is in the other harvester. And that's fine, I guess, because, I mean, it's not like you're going to spend your whole time going like that, is it, seeing it? But the pickup, that's lovely. And this coming out the back, that's pucker. There's no denying it. They've done a really good job with this side of things. This is good content. Good content. Only just seen what you tried to do there, Grinning. You can literally go suck a bag of dicks. I hope they do get this onto other maps, let people use the crop and the equipment and that lot. And then I hope we can get modders going a little ham on productions and stuff. This could be really cool. This could be something that would work really well. Quiet, I will catch you later on, mate. Thank you for being here, dude. And thank you for being on the farm today as well, mate. I'm sorry I disappeared after you came in, but that wasn't a personal thing. Been promising to do this for a couple of weeks, so... Oh no, we're going to have to be on the other side of it, aren't we? And I could have followed that road then. Am I right? It's that way around. Yeah, it is. I'm sure that looks fast coming out. Do you know what else I like about this as well? I think this would also be a good group activity. There's lots to do. You can have somebody turning the peanuts. You can have somebody doing the harvesting. You can have somebody, maybe a couple of people doing shuttle runs backwards and forwards. This has got potential. I know I keep saying it, but I mean it. This is good content. Very nicely modded. And I don't mean good content from a streamer's point of view, but it is. I mean good content as in good mods. No, there should have been room. I didn't think about that. I'm a fucking idiot. When we come back round on the headlands, once we finish this one, I'm going to turn round and come around the field this way, up the field, because then the pipe's going to be hanging over onto stuff that we've already done. It's already down? That's already down. Let's go. And I've been wrong, I've been down into the bottom of every bottom. In my hands, scream, are we having fun yet? One thing I have noticed is no... Hang on. before I open my gob. So no BGA. So no option to do anything with that Napier grass other than feed your animals with it. I mean, there must still be a place to sell silage normally. Just the bale place. But you can sell that all year round because 217, 213, not going to make the biggest amount of difference in the world. That might be like a nice moment to see like the twin streams. Maybe, I don't know. I wonder, IRL, would you lose much in the way of yield or whatever because the tractor's going over it first and maybe pushing it into the ground? Or do you think they take that into allowance and maybe it digs in far? I don't know. I'm interested now. This is what I like about this. It starts sparking off thoughts and stuff like that. Yeah, this is good. Good stuff. This, I'm enjoying this. G fucking G's to him. And this is all done by Connect Modding. Connect Modding are a Portuguese company. And like I said, I think my biggest bugbear is the starter farm. I think that's my biggest bugbear. Other than that, I think we've got good stuff. Right, who came in with the hey gay there? Game Junks, welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, after just completing an absolutely fucking monumental stream, Mr. Eyes Only. He was over there playing Resonance, A Plague Tale Legacy. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check out Eyes. Eyes' content is on fucking point. He is absolutely amazing, and I love him to pieces. Eyes, how did the stream go? How was it? Oh, I appreciate you being in both, mate. Raven, how you doing? Good to see you in, mate. right, mate. Today is a very good day. I get to play with my nuts on stream and nobody gets to tell me off this time. Yes, living my best life. That is good to hear, mate. I'm going to have to go back and watch some of it on the VOD. I didn't get a chance to concentrate on it very much. I've been trying to figure out peanuts and everybody's been laughing at me because I'm bad at it. But we're doing it. We're getting there. Oh, that just filled up as well. Right, so let's go get this bad boy. Could be on the road instead of on the field. Doesn't really matter because this is just testing, but still. What am I harvesting? We're harvesting peanuts. New map came out today from... oh, bollocks, I'm on 5 times. Oh, I forgot to do the time thingy. Can somebody go back and tell Past Tab to go and do the time thingy? Connect Modding, that's what I was thinking of. Connect Modding has brought out a new map. And it has peanuts on, coffee on, and napier grass and black beans. Jumping in my DeLorean, we might need it, mate. This ain't the best place to do this because we're leaning away from it naturally. Oh, that helped, whatever I did there. Rub tires, I think. We're not spilling any. That's progress. Sorry for your crops. What's the calendar like on the black beans? Are they going to be the same? I can't look at the calendar because we've turned seasons off. Doesn't matter. We'll check tomorrow. I have no idea what we're eating today. Anybody got ideas what they're having for tea? I think I did see some mincemeat out. We had cottage pie last night. That was beautiful. Crispy chicken, rice and veg. That sounds nice. Belly pork, new potatoes and veg. Oh, mate, some belly pork. Yes, please. Movie night snacks. Well, I'm a big lad, mate. I need, like, movie night snacks and a meal. When we were talking about the movie stuff last night, and you were on about Five Guys, and you said, we'll share a burger this time. I am going to assume you were talking to Crofty as well, mate. Good. Because I love you, mate. Like, I really love you. You are, like, the most amazing person I've ever met in my life. And life would be nothing without you. But I will kill you over food, mate. And without even hesitating. Now, see? That right there, that's an issue. Not their loaded fries, my loaded fries. Mate, I will snaffle down Five Guys till I'm gagging. I'm perfectly happy, mate. Well, hasn't today... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Tweaky's just found a problem with the starter farm. None of the stuff fits out of it. Oh dear, Tweaky's growling. The thing on the back of the John Deere that you're just about to see come into picture, that doesn't fit through the gate on the starter farm. Yes, please use rear entry. Woo yourself. No, not that one. Not to me, it wasn't. Well, I think Tweaky with that discovery has just confirmed that I will try and find somewhere else and build from scratch. And it won't let you sell it. It's just trying it now. Which is odd because it highlights. Well, I can promise you one thing. We're going to be nowhere near finish this by the end of stream. You're right, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 1X Magma X1 coming in with a party of 10. Matt was over there doing some road crap with Kev. We know that because he was the other tab. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Matt is an amazing streamer. He's a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. Get on over there, go show him some love. You won't regret it. Matt, how you doing? How did the stream go? There you go, Kev's still about. Instructive, finding toys. Nice, mate. I've had a very relaxing afternoon playing with my nuts, mate. It's been beautiful. It's nice, mate. It's a real nice addition. I just hope they let you use it on other maps. That'd be so fucking nice. I mean, I know they can't necessarily do a pack, but if they get permission, modders can look at it. And maybe if I talk to the right people, I can find out how to add it in. I know it's not just as simple as copying and pasting something in, but maybe. Just the extra kit and shit like that is banging. And look at that. 50 minutes to go and I've only just started yawning. That's better than yesterday. Just peeled some potatoes to go with the lamb that's been in the slow cooker. What are you having? Lamb shank? Or lamb Henrys, as we used to call them. I used to love them done in the slow cooker with minted gravy. Oh! Mm-mm-mm. I don't know why they were called lamb Henrys. Slip inside the eye of your mind. Don't you know you might find a better place to live. Sounds beautiful. What are the things that you see slowly fade away? Step outside the summer times with me. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. 'Cause you ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. Step outside the summertime. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. 'Cause you ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. So, I'm not as impressed with the map as I am with the crop. I think the crop is the shining light of this. I think the peanuts and all the equipment and everything, mate, they're absolutely pucker. Definitely not. It's not that I'm unimpressed. There's just little bits. Like, I mean, I've got Tweaky on the other screen, and he's just found out that the peanut stuff doesn't fit through the main gate on the one farm that's on the map. And, you know, he's right. If you're doing a peanut map, if the whole thing's about your new crop, why wouldn't it go through the gate on the farm? It's daft. I just want to put this on level of ground, like that bit just there in front. Right, that here. Hoping if we're off the road, that might make that a little more inclined to do it. Have the guts to go nuts, or you want my nuts in your guts? But honestly, because this is the only place you can do it, then put that aside and come and do a different crop that's a really, really pleasant experience. Like, this is making me smile. It's something new. It's something we've not done yet, and farming needs that. And there's not just peanuts. It's a load of peanut butter. Well, if you butter my cob the right way, mate, it could be. If I can have a go and make a decent farm out of it, like I said, I might try and borrow Loopy's eye and see what she thinks, and maybe get something down and show it to her, see what she thinks. Then we might try and get this on a little, like, community server, and we could maybe have, like, a little ranch with a coffee plantation and some peanut fields and some black bean fields, and just try all the new stuff, you know? At the minute, I'm just running this with exactly the same mods that are in the community farm, so you wouldn't need to change anything. There might be some decoration packs coming in if I'm going to do this sort of properly, you know what I mean? But this, the toe behind, I will happily do this. This is great. Farm's going all right, mate. I'm having fun. Are you home now? Heading home? Job done? Thank you for the likes over on the red side. You are all kinds of beautiful. Kev, you're a fucking star. Blech. You enjoy that beautiful colloquial fucking drink. Blech. Lexi, how you doing? Can only try and repay what the community has bought me, boss. Nah, mate, you can keep that. We don't want that fucker back. Yeah, we're right, mate. We are living the dream. We are living the dream. If he's got that book fast open, go and pour it down the sink for me. That'd be amazing. Well, you say she can't do that, but she very clearly said hello, and then she responded by saying that she's fine, thanks, how are you? So she's obviously more intelligent than you give her credit for. She just took over my bed. Happy days. Well, you enjoy that, lady. Are you going to turn around and be back down the other one by the time we get there? I hope so. We're on 71% as well, so... One other thing I want to have a go at, well, this will be the last bit we do with this, and I'm going to go and bring the harvester up, see how much more we can get done. I just want to see, would this tip into the truck? I say yes. Why are you not doing that? Could that be why? Right, so you can't do the pipe action until you've lifted up the harvester. That's good to know. I mean, that to me should be tipping. That's doing it. Oh no, there we go. Now it's doing it properly. I was about to say it's doing it, but in fits and starts. So you can get it to empty into a truck trailer at least. Okay, mate, love you, bye. Sounds like Tweaky and I are going to be spending a similar evening. That's probably going to be in the... Oh no, that's me empty. It might be in the way. I don't mind this, but I think I prefer the little harvester. It's a cracking bit of kit. Just the other one just seems a bit more... Oh, Okay, well that's a nice inbuilt feature I hadn't seen. So if you press U, there is inbuilt pipe functions. So you can have the pipe go out, unfold it 70%, 80%, 90%, or 100%. So if there's more than one of you in, you can have the pipe so it folds out automatically. I'm just going to set it to 100% because we're doing this solo. Looks like the gathering's a little bit off center. You see how wide it is there? But that might be the way the texture goes down. Because it's picking up like a block of it. Might be that, I don't know. Just makes it look odd from this way because it doesn't look like you're using the full width. And it's not using the full width because look how that's only picking up on that side intermittently. I think, if we're honest, it could have been tested a little bit more, you know what I mean? But if this is a sign of things to come, you know, it's positive. I would love Giants to have this in the game. If this or bulbs comes to 28, the start of 28, I'll be happy. But again, I've done this before. There you go. See, that goes out on its own. We've tested that. I've not touched anything. baby. And the pipe goes back in on its own. That's quality. That's a nice little feature. Just want to check something when we do this turnaround. We got a whole lot of history. Live forever. You and me got a whole lot of history. Live forever. A whole lot of history. A lot of history. Forever. Right. That is actually what I wanted to happen because I want to drop these off at the peanut place and just see what that's like. So we need to follow that out to the main road, follow the main road up. And that turn in there. Yeah, mate. That was a international problem, dude. Once I figured out what was going on, mate, I didn't touch a fucking button. I just let it do its thing. Holy shit. A hell of a bump in the road. I think that's the police checkpoint. There's a sign for it somewhere. That is where we should have turned off. And then we followed this road back. Oh, 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 somebody needs to resurface this road. I don't like just tipping into the floor. It'd be nice if there was a grate there or something. No, I mean, stick a grate underneath that. Maybe not underneath that, but like near the bins or something. So there we go. That will now make peanut bags for us. Can't see shit? Why can't you see shit? Is it too dark? Whoa, why are we... What the fuck? Elmo, how you doing, brother? Right. It is time to go raiding, guys and girls. We are 4 minutes to 5. I'll be back on here tomorrow, probably with an improved yard and stuff. I'm going to have a full run at this tonight. I'm going to move the wheel out of the way and just work on shit. So it might be a completely brand new save, but it might be kind of like a little... I've got some ideas in my head. I'll leave it at that. Right. We are going to go over and see the man, the myth, the legend that is Mr. Tweaky Jellyfish. Again, guys and girls, Tweaky is doing some absolutely fucking amazing things. I've really got to sort that out, mate. Remind me about that. Right, I've got a boat. Guys, when you get on over there, go give him a follow. Tweaky is working his way towards being a Giants partner. They've doubled the target for followers and that lot since I applied for it. So help a brother out. You can hear his opinion on this. He's definitely not happy about it, but I think what he's saying is perfectly fair. I will see you tomorrow back on this, hopefully with it looking like I want it to look. I love you loads, guys. Thank you everybody who's been here, and thank you for everything. You are all amazing. Love you. Bye.